I did a dashing schedule. Alright. Nah, not the shiesty. Alright. Little self promos out of the way. Dog, it is a leap year. It is leap year. Bro, you look like a DoorDash guy. Is that Rachel? Bro's being racist in the chat. Bro's being racist in the chat. Alright, for real though. Ooh. How's it racist? Bro, that was just very racist remark. Bro, like, look, I'm in shambles right now. Why? Why does the market have to do this all of a sudden, bro? All of a sudden, we just want to rip all this. Like, bro, you realize that we are setting this up, like, my bias to be bullish, we are setting this up for the next 2 days, and then we just run it within one. That wasn't racist. Put the volley back on. No, I'm straight. I'm trying to tell you all about news. What do you mean, bro? We know about news. It's good, AZ. How you doing, brother? We do have this 1 hour inverse for value gap, but if we, like, this just isn't even valid. Like, I don't even care. We're already gonna take this buy side. We've already took some sort of buy side here, so I would guess that we might make a run on all time highs, but like, I don't know. This is already a bullish engulfing candle, if you will, or change of state delivery, whatever you want to call it. Good, bro. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, bro. I'm doing fantastic. Um, just everyday usual. Wake up. It's crazy. It's probably not just me, but like, you're sitting in bed, and then like you're sitting there. Like, I'll be sitting there for like 5 minutes. I set my alarm like 10 minutes early before like I actually need to wake up. So I'll just be like kind of like sitting there. And then once I actually like get up out of my bed, bro, like that's when I'm alive. Like that's when I'm awake. Like all it takes is just hopping out of bed. What's good, Colin? What's up with my chart right now? Yeah, very green day across the board. That's what happens when you got red folder news. We have a bunch of little news today. Honestly, bro. Honestly, brother. Honestly, brother from another mother. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be live, but there's no way you can really find a trade today. They're like this is just when the markets just aren't favorable at all. Like, bro, we did it here as well. We're generating all this buy side. This isn't like quite as clean, and then we just run it within a day. Or whatever. What is that? Wednesday to win. Run it within like 2 days. Are you crazy? I swung one call, just sold for it. Ooh. Day traders love volatility, bro. But like the move already happened. If I'm gonna get onto this, I want to be on here. But now we're already taking buy side. I don't really like. This isn't what I like. It's just not favorable for me. Like these big, huge candles, these big, huge deliveries. I mean, I guess you could have been like degenerate and like placed an order here and just rode it to this buy side level, but I don't know about that one, fool. Yeah, we really got some small. It is leap year though. Like, did y'all see it's a leap year, bro? Not every day is it leap year. Not every day is it leap year. I had no clue. It also is election year. Who are you guys voting for? Who are you guys voting for? Let me know in the chat. I posted. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I'm gonna pull it up here. Where was it? It was in Trading Floor. Yeah, that's right. I'll pull this over here. Minus 2 point. I mean, honestly, bro, like, I guess this is kind of like average return, but like, I don't know if I like this statistic. Because, like, the market's in a whole different place now than it was here, so. Mr. West, Kanye West, where are you from? I'm from Colorado. How about you, bro? I saw an article about this, but I don't know if there's any uses to it. Uses to what? Sorry, I don't know what I say. I say a lot of things. Like, bro, this is just sad to see. This is very demoralizing for me, bro. We have all of this generated buy side. I'm still pretty bullish. And what do, bro? We run it. Oh, swear, I thought you was from UK. I'm from Birmingham. I am from the UK. What's the average UK house look like? Oh! Do you live in one of these, mate? I might. Sorry. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just... this is tight. Is there like backyards in here? I mean, obviously there's going to be houses that are bigger and smaller. But I think they do pack them. They do pack up them residential. I might. Alright, let me look up Colorado house. Like, bro. They pack them like sardines. Just joined. Is this a real estate? Bro, on the side, we actually do real estate. Don't be surprised when I'm closing real estate deals in the future. Oh. I actually work for BMW. Don't appreciate you taking the piss, mate. What's wrong there, mate? Is that a valid accent? I feel like it's decent. By your side day trading. I was wondering the same. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I was looking to take a trade on the S&P, but then we just end up running this overnight. No, that is terrible. I need to chill. Nobody would buy a house from a buzz cut, bro. Hey. It's more than the hair, bro. It's a symbol. I'm out here to become a killer. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I started watching Andy Elliott a lot. You gotta watch some Andy Elliott, bro. Literally a goat. Alright. Let's look at Bitcoin. His clothes are too tight. I'm done. First profitable month, 51% on the count, headed in the right direction. Oh yeah, it's also the end of the month, bro. It's also the end of the month. I just realized that. Good stuff, Eddie, bro. Good stuff. Not Eddie, bro. Good stuff, Eddie. That's really cool. It's ever since you stopped live streaming, I guess. I'm here supporting your team and you want to be funny. Please don't tell me you're actually triggered. Please don't tell me you're actually mad. I feel like 101. Yeah. Keep it up, bro. You gotta think about it though. It's also just a month. Like in reality, that month does not mean anything in your career. It might get you a little happy, it might get you a little joyful, but like 1 month, shouldn't be satisfied with 1 month. Caleb isn't Peng. Peng? Peng? What is that? Battle Matrix got quiet. Are you actually mad? Alright. How do you guys know this? How do you know that, Nicholas? I actually do want to look at Intel. Because I've been eyeing Intel. And yeah. So Intel actually looks pretty attractive to me. Ooh. Not really anymore. I couldn't rock the Buzz when I got it a year ago, but I was fat. Because you were fat? Like, bro, all I'm saying is, like, I'm gonna be a whole different person when my hair's grown. On Intel, I really want us to take out buy side here on the daily, because we're right within this weekly imbalance. That's where I think we're gonna draw towards. We could be rebalancing back into this weekly to take buys because this is a very bullish candle. Ooh, wait, what? Like there was literally just a different. Is that on the hourly? Oh, wait, that might have been on the 4 hour. Like I would possibly be looking to long here. Like actually, I might look at this because like price action is still gonna be valid on this. I might look to open a position if we get something like this. Like this is on a daily chart. And then we get that fast move up. And then we're heading to buy side here and then possibly like even run it all the time. But I doubt it. I would say I'd be more confident in us running here if that happens. Look at Microsoft. Is Microsoft your new baby? MSFT. But oh, in terms of long term, bro. Very bullish. We did create that gap, and then we came back up, kind of filled this gap in. We're rejecting off of it. Maybe see us come back into this inverse order block, which is what we're about to do right now. This inverse fair value gap in that order block. Might see something like this. We're looking at the hourly chart though. Came back in that. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I would like anything to the upside as well. Oh, yeah, Target. I was looking at Target too. We have all this liquidity up here. We just ran that imbalance. I would think that we're going to meet these draws soon. Are you a student in the real world? Student in the, like, do I go to college? You should change the color of chat so that we can see it on the screen. Oh yeah. Hold up. Is that annoying to see, or should I delete it? Andrew Tate's program? Oh, I got it. I'm gonna make it black. Is that better? Let me know. Caleb doesn't like Andrew Tate. I, I yeah, I would say I like Andrew Tate, but I think that I think David Goggins would kill Andrew Tate any day of the week. I rather would listen to David Goggins. Tate's Hustlers program. Should I make it bigger at all? Is it? What's your story? Ooh, getting deep. Pause. Pause. Like, where you from, mate? Did you grow up? Did you grow up in the projects? Should I make it bigger? Is that better? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, mamas. Ooh, this. Oh. Nah, keep it small. Smaller than this. That good? Okay, bad. I just did my taxes this morning. I filed my taxes today. Loki got like some BS return. Like, there's no way I only got like 1,700, but I had to pay like $200 in fees. Like, there's no way I should have got more. Trade right now is my main focus in Hustlers. That's right. It's called Hustlers University. Here, I'm gonna move this over a little bit to the left. I don't know, like realistically, bro. I think that if you're trying to learn like a high income skill, bro, I would try to learn one. The real. It's called the real world. Is that why you asked if I was a real world student? Is that what you meant? I feel like this is a meat writing. Is he actually in here? There's no way he's like giving like live mentorship calls. You should become the day trading professor. On gosh. On gosh. Yeah, that's why I asked. How old are you? So you pay $50 a month for the Discord to learn stocks in there? So Andrew Tate is teaching you about stocks? I signed up for it in 2022 and was low-key useless because you could find out. Yeah, like a lot of these courses in Discords, bro. You can find like half of that, if not more than half of that, on YouTube. Or actually, I couldn't tell you because I 15 different modules and each has an expert. He doesn't claim to be in there. He's got so he has other people in there teaching. Who's the trading coach? Is he good? Is he comp? Is he decent? Because I don't know. I feel like he's trying to reach out in a. I mean, I guess it's a good marketing thing. Like he's just bringing customers in, and then he just gets an affiliate code probably. Bro, my chat does not work. Round two. Yes sir, Sage. Sage is back. Who's the day trade? Yeah, who's the day trading expert? I don't know, cause like I ain't taking trading advice from Andrew Tate. Heck no, heck no. Because I don't know. I feel like if you have a company, especially too, like if you try to like you gotta create like a niche out of it. You can't have it too wide, too broad. For $50 a month, it's fine. No hate, just not really worth it. Like honestly, if you're spending $50 a month on education, like that should not concern you. If you're actually getting something out of it. Yeah, we got some calm little news. Pending home sales. Probably nothing crazy. We just had Chicago PMI. Mester speaks. Should we watch him when we're on live? I spent $50 on one meal. That is crazy. I guess it ain't really that crazy, honestly. I like to live below my means. That Mara call got smoked. Now I bought a 409 calendar spread. Let's see how it rolls. Oh, you were in the Mara call for earnings? Oh my gosh, bro. I think Sage did. But hey, bro, we're not here to judge. I would just say, wait, we just moved 10% in a day? Bro, these are some big candles. Like 16%, 4%. What? Does Mara just move like that, I guess? Oh, you only lost four. I mean, as long as you're able to risk it. What long Microsoft? Let's see, but yeah, I would say we're looking pretty bullish too. 408. 408.47. You're targeting 450. Bro, what? Now you're trolling. Earnings call was bad. Should have thought about. I mean, bro, you shouldn't be putting a trade anything if there's earnings the next day. You should not swing earnings. Unless you got a strategy for it. I mean, who knows what earnings can be. Judo. Yeah, bro is not targeting 450. You're probably looking at 412. You're probably looking at 410 for your target. Now you got it at 408. You're probably looking at like 415. I don't know. I would be careful. We definitely are looking bullish though. That is good. That is a good sign. But right now, we could rebalance lower. But dude, this looks very clean. Like bro, some price action on these stocks just look very nice. Get back into equilibrium. Do we have like a smaller type of? I don't even know what that is. Why you cut your hair? I don't know, bro. Cause I'm trying to become a killer. Wait, that sounds so corny, but I'm trying to. Basically, it's like a mentality thing for me, or a mindset thing. Like I'm keeping my hair like this until I become profitable. So every day I wake up, I look in the mirror, and I'm like, man, you're not profitable, or like you really gotta get after it today, because like hair will always grow back, but you know what doesn't grow back, and it's not easy to change is your character and who you are as a person. Yeah, but when they give guidance towards the mining rate decreasing, it would have been easy collab. Are you gonna stay true to that? True to me not cutting my hair? Yeah? I mean, bro, I'm already am true to it. Hymns. Bro, Roblox? Hold up. Bro, Roblox peaked. Bought a call, though? Bro's in another trade? Kinda got some degenerates in the chat. I'm in calls. Yeah, we might pull up to all-time high. Let me look at ES. Yeah, ES is looking a little bit better. But I can't take a trade here. I really can't. There's no reason for me. I don't have enough. Like today's a day for me where I just gotta sit out today and just know that there's gonna be days to come where I am able to trade. Like yesterday, we had very clean action, and yesterday it was very nice, very nice yesterday. So today, I just gotta sit out. Small / medium size will add on dips to large size. Yeah, ES looks nice. When I see a big move like this, I'm not touching that. Me personally, I'm not touching that. I'm not fronting on that. Did you guys like the stream yesterday, bro? We went a whole like 6 hours. Let me pull it up. I don't know how long it went. But yeah, that's the plan going forward, and I am going to stay to that. I'm gonna start streaming a lot longer. And then I have FX replay too, so I'm actually gonna buy this. I'm investing this. Because at the end of the day, like I'm investing in myself and in my own learning, and that's one of the best investments you can make. Where was it? Yeah, we're just gonna look to my channel. Let's look at this. 5 hours 42 minutes. You gotta beat that today. Why am I the only one who doesn't scalp? I don't know. Been doing some scalps with the quantity you want, and it's been realistic profit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like you're trying to do too much. I feel like you're trying to do too much here. You said you were looking at oil, now you're looking at Forex. I don't think that's beneficial for a trader to be looking at a bunch of different things. Whoa, what is this? That was weird. Oh. Yeah, notice how well we respected that 1 hour. Came back. But buy side's already taken. So ideally, if I was bullish today, I would have liked to see in something like this. And then now targeting this, but this is just way too quick of a move. Like there's no opportunity for me to enter here. There's no opportunity. It's not like a move like this where, yeah, I can catch this pullback here to where it would be higher probability. I don't know, but easy put on euro? What do you mean? Alright. I'm trying to look at some stocks right now. ExxonMobil. This is kind of tricky. Why is there no opportunity? There's no opportunity for me. Because we're already taking buy side. We've already taken buy side. So I know that there's less likelihood that the market's gonna want to reach any higher. It doesn't mean that we can't, but it's just less probable to take anything long here. Just because we have just taken buy side. We have this huge imbalance. Who knows what can happen here? I don't think there's any reason to be in a trade right now. Are we looking bullish? Yes. Did we just take out buy side? Yes. Am I gonna wait? Yes. Can we rebalance into here? Yes. Can we go higher? Yes. Is there anything signaling to me that we need to go higher? No. Is there anything signaling to me that this is a good time to take a trade? No. Let me try to look if we can find like previous news releases that had I'm pretty sure Nvidia earnings. See, notice how we get this huge move, and then what do? We rebalance, and then we sell off. See, came out lower than expected. I didn't even see like what we actually did. Mine says actual forecasts were. It's higher than the previous, but I don't know. Yeah, mine says it was in line with expectations too. All right, here I should be looking at like 8:30. That's when. Where's that one day when we had it? This is a big news scandal. What do? We come down and we rebalance in here. And then we head lower. So I don't see any need to be in a trade right now. It kind of does suck because I was really liking where we were at. I was really liking this. All this generated buy side, all of this. Along the way, then we just go. The jobless claims was bearish. The bullish reaction indicates that it wasn't priced in. The pre-market jump is very interesting. Yeah, I don't like seeing it. I don't like seeing that. If I see that, like I'm stepping away. Where's my water at? Cha cha cha. And I don't think I can even take a trade off the 1 minute for price to head lower just because these are hourly levels. I would have to see someone on the 5 minute for me to even consider taking a trade. Low key, bro. Just run some FX replay right now. I'm with it just for like a minute or two. Where are we at? Go to New York session. Yeah, y'all are about to see me. Wait, okay, it never. It doesn't save my loadout. We're just gonna. I said loadout like I'm playing Call of Duty. It doesn't save my loadout, y'all. Alright, we're going now. You stream COD? I used to. I haven't touched an Xbox in forever. I had both. I had an Xbox and a PlayStation. Cause I had PlayStation. I had a PlayStation, and then because like my old friend had a PlayStation, and then like I kind of stopped hanging out with him, and then like all my new friends or my friends that I kind of did have, they all had Xbox, so I had to get an Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is. Let's look on the daily. You be getting. Do you like rage when you play? I never got mad when I played. Like my brother would always like punch a desk or something. I'm like, bro. Yeah, Call of Duty is crazy though. I think we're gonna rebalance this 1 hour. We're probably gonna make a fair value gap here, so I'm gonna mark that out. But ooh, we still have about like 4 minutes left on this candle. Usually, sometimes, at least from what I've seen, when we get like a candle like this, like 1 minute into this, sometimes we end up coming back. Why not do the clean shave? I don't know. A clean shave would be wild. Is this not good enough? Are you not satisfied with this? It's no fun getting smoked by little kids. Yeah. Call of Duty is just so toxic. Like I would love to see them ladies on Instagram. Like you know what I'm talking about. Not even Instagram, but just like on social media. Like those chicks on social media that like I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But all the sensitive females on social media. Let me look at the 1 minute. So we made a 1 minute. We got displacement through a low. Rebalancing to the 1 hour wouldn't be a bad draw. That 1 hour, or at least like equilibrium within this. This wouldn't be awful. Do you get them? No, bro. I can show you my DMs if you really want. I would not take this though. I need more structure. This is too early. This is too zoomed in. This isn't really a trade. Did you shot it? My hair? Or what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, let's pull up Instagram. If you want to see my DMs. I don't really respond to them. I'll shoot my shot. This is what I'm saying. Like, delete that. You will not catch me taking a brand deal. That's all I gotta say. Gaber back with it. What is that? That's such a vague question. In a long, medium size. Okay. Now, notice we did take buy side, and now we are displacing lower on the 1 minute. I would like to see a low put in. Yeah, let's make sure we're checking ES as well, but there just really is nothing I would want to take. The DM. That's my Instagram. Alright, that's kind of crazy. $353 posts. Decent. New York Midnight Open. Yeah, we did come back into that fair value gap too. Maybe we get displacement here. Maybe we run this. We kind of did. Tap back in there and then see what happens. But that's just very low probability. Yeah, we could run here. Very low probability trade. What does run mean? Higher, I guess. I don't know. If I say run, when I say run, just like go higher, or like we could also run lower. I don't know. Just like with go in one direction, I guess. But that's very low probability. Oh yeah. All right. So if we're looking at let's go back to FX replay just because like nothing's really happening. So if we go here, the draw is gonna be this high. That's what we know. We're expecting bullish order flow, so we're gonna be bullish. Spy probably will strangle. What makes you say that? Spy between. Let me look at spy. I swear I have it up here. There it is. 506.75. And 509. I mean, bro, that's very I'm gonna catch up on some sleep. I'll be back in an hour. I'll be here, bro. I think sleep's very important. Like I think the people that are like, oh, bro, I'm out here grinding every second. I don't sleep. I think they're kind of delusional. As I'm yawning. Yeah, 100%. I would rather sleep. So sleep's gotta be your number one priority. You getting mad? Because I'm getting cash. Let's put on some music. till tomorrow at Nicholas Trades. Yeah, at Nicholas Trades. I'm gonna do this. Hey, look at the chat. W Trader. Chat's going crazy. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it, chat. Yeah. Let's catch some plays on FX replay. Still buy side resting up here. Rebalancing. Ooh, we have a breaker and a fair value gap here. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna go long here. Stop right around here. Just targeting up here. Stop it this low. I'm gonna place the order. Give me 2% of that. I got tapped. Boom. Boom, my brothers. Boom, my brothers. Was there anything on lower time frame? Do we have SMC on here? Oh, I want an hourly. If we got SMC down here, this might be a decent play. Ooh, what is ES doing here? That is scary. That is scary down there. We're probably gonna target that on ES at some point, so keep that in mind. I'll want to see internal get swept here. Boom. Give me a move lower. Give me a move lower. We don't get it. There we go. Accumulating here. Do you have anything on ES? This would be a decent short. But I don't know. We are bullish on higher time frames. Very pretty low probability here, but might as well let her go. Ooh, stop hunted. Yeah, let's look at the 15. I need to see more form here, bro. This is not enough. I need to see some more from you. Alright, what we're gonna do. Kind of always added. Crisper. That looks nice. Delta Air, DoorDash, Best Buy, Blackhawk, Walgreens, Constellation, Intuit, Monster Beverage. I'm curious to see what the stock price on Monster Beverage is. About to find out. Charles Schwab. I like Iron Condors, but there's a way I got 2 option trading, so I use it a couple times. What are Iron Condors? Let's look. What is an iron condor? I know it's an iron. What is an iron condor? Option strategy consisting of 2 puts, 1 long and 1 short, and 2 calls, 1 long and 1 short, and 4 strike prices, all with the same. Oh, wait. So your longs break even, and your shorts hit the strike price? Okay, that's interesting. Let me put on something, LOL. What is a butterfly spread? I don't know what a butterfly spread is. Calendar spreads. So when you're buying this, you're buying 1 in the money short. So you're 1 in the money put, you're 2 at the money longs, 1 out of the money short put. So you're essentially buying like 4 different things here instead of just buying 1. So it's more strategic, I guess. Instead of just buying a call and they're like 2 puts and 1 call. Okay. I don't know why I need to know this, but that's why I like futures contracts, bro. Price goes up, I make money. Price goes down, I lose money if I have a loan. Futures is way easier. Glad you showed me that website. Futures 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000%. I like futures. I think are the move. Literally, if NQ goes up, I make money if I'm in a long. If NQ goes up and I'm in a short, I lose money. I lose a defined amount of money every tick that it drops. So I know I'm aware of that. As to where an option, I'm honestly not 100% sure like how much my contract will move. See, options though are very, I, I think long term holding options are probably the best thing. And I kind of want to look into that, but I don't want to get too caught up into it. Futures is easier, 100%. I mean, obviously there's gonna be difficulty with everything, but options are options you can get a higher risk reward. I think I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Oh no, I can make futures cash easier than options. Are you saying that you can make money easier on futures than options? Okay, so if we're bearish and we want to go lower, we will not violate this high. What would you define as scalping? Like holding a trade like 1 to 5 minutes, 1 to 10 minutes. For me, I would say scalp. I honestly don't know. 1 to 5 minutes. If we violate this high, we're heading higher. Definitely. I really want Intel to head lower. I would like to see us enter that order block. My theory is basically I want to take a single best trade from the day and hold it for a full ATR, couple of points. Yeah, that's kind of how I used to have the mindset to where like what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to find the daily move. Like I'm trying to get the most of this. And I still am, but now I'm kind of like I don't have to be in it. Like I'm just taking what I'm confident in right now. Like if I'm confident with a 5 point move, I will take a 5 point move. Yeah, but I don't need the whole move. I don't need this whole move to for me to profit. You want the whole cake? Do you look at opening prices of candles? Because I know you look at like pre-market and then like low. Yeah, so say so if this candle opens right here, like the actual opening price of this candle. So like if you're taking a short and if you're a bearish bias here, you want to get and if you're trying to get this whole move, ideally you would want to take a short like around this candle open. Yeah, I trade futures. Market open price at 930 is a key level. Yeah, we're right at opening price would be right here. We low key did respect that nice. I don't know. I feel like judging one candle is too little. What do you mean it's too little? Like insignificant? Judging one candle. All right, so back to like the opening price. So if I'm bullish, ideally I would want to take a long around the open of this candle. Let's look at that. So it's around here. We open opens right here. I don't know. I have to look into that. Yeah, but then we get that wick down, and then that's the expansion of the daily candle. Yeah, random candle at 6:34 p.m. won't be important. Yeah, there's not a big reason for me to be in a trade at all. I don't know. I feel like looking at the wave, then riding it works better. Oh yeah, a lot of people will say like we're chopping, but anytime I see price, like this in itself is telling me like someone can say this is chop, but this is Is this still able to tell you something? Charts are like waves. Different time frames. It's very vague. I think we're gonna violate this high, possibly. About to make some lyrics with that for real. Waves are random. Yeah, I don't believe that charts are random. I believe that we have reasoning to go where we are on the charts, and that's how I view the markets. Yeah, if we violate this high, we're likely not bearish. AMD's going crazy. Let's look at AMD on like the weekly. Oof. Woo. AMD. If I were going that deep into it, it's not really the chart, but the bid spread and order book. But for most part, yeah, you're right on that. But if you look at it from our perspective, the charts are waves. Alright, bro. I mean, I don't. Like, I honestly don't really care how anyone else sees the market. It matters how I view the market because, like, that sounds kind of like arrogant, but it's really not. Like, I don't care how you view price action. At the end of the day, it only matters how I view price action. News moves the market. Something we didn't. Maybe I don't know. I think news just speeds up the delivery of price. That's how I view it. I think news. I think this news just sped up the delivery of us taking buy side here. That's how I view it. Like this news event just sped the delivery up. I mark pre-market low and high and look at open interest in delta for options, but I have a lot to like we all have stuff to learn, experience to gain, knowledge to obtain, confidence to build. Everyone, definitely news is the best source. Yeah, I still remember the days when I wouldn't look. I didn't even know what news was. I didn't even know like that there was anything like news. Yeah, we're probably gonna form a fair rally gap here. Just violate that high. I don't want to see the market go any lower if I'm bullish. I'm just gonna put this trade idea up. No way will this be a probable trade, but I'm just gonna put this up and see how it goes. Open interest is always huge on the buy. That's why I trade it. And delta is fine, but if you get the move you want, the delta won't matter. Yeah. That is true. I feel like if you do get the move you want, like Delta don't really mean that much. Could you imagine like talking? Could you imagine us like having this conversation with like us when we were like 10 years old? Or like what? Depending on what you look at in the market is what's really important, but with an overall view, you could see what will eventually happen next. Yeah. I'm just putting this trade idea up here. I think we're gonna run the buy side here. But obviously, there really isn't any need for us to run the buy side, so this is why this is a very high probability. But I'm gonna keep it up, just to see, just to test it. Up 6% though is wild. They did a study once with monkeys throwing darts at a chart, and they bought those stocks and monkeys outperformed the S&P 500. That's crazy. That's funny too. Yo, let's get Garrett. Like the shave? It honestly like I'm already used to it. I don't think it's like awful. But I think I gotta work on like I don't know, I'm just working on myself right now, so about to say mainly oil, forex, currency opposing the US dollar, and of course inflation. The Insta story had me joked, but for real, it looked good. Hey, thanks, bro. I mean, anytime you get a haircut, y'all know what I'm talking about. Anytime you get a haircut, like that first like stage when you get the haircut, you're like, bro, they just messed me up. And then like a week later, you get used to it. Japan, for some random reason, also very important to our market. For some random reason. What do you mean by that, bro? Like honestly, I don't really care what Japan's doing for me to take a trade. What broker do you use again? Because I'm in between Thinkorswim and TradeStation. I think Thinkorswim's good. I think I'm pretty sure Nicholas uses that. I've heard good things about Thinkorswim. I use Tradeovate. I trade futures. When I was trading options, I was using Webull, which I thought was decent. What are the benefits of TradeStation or Thinkorswim? Alright, we obviously disrespected this. There's no reason for a price to go higher, so I was looking at it cost 2.2 per contract for futures. And that's what I would want to trade. Can you trade? I doubt you. Can you trade futures on Thinkorswim? No, I doubt it. Thinkorswim is now at Schwab. Should I open an account? And I also want to use Thinkorswim so I can trade forex. Bro, like I don't think it's beneficial to try to trade everything. Like I would just stick to one thing. And that's what I would. If it's goofy one today, boys. Yeah, we ran up overnight. I'm not actually trading today. Today is just to look at price, study price. That's what I'm doing today. Thinkorswim, one, the charting is A1. It works first. It never has downtime. You can trade everything. Great customer service. 5, the mobile app is fire. I could go on. And you can trade. Oh, I can trade futures on Thinkorswim. Top Step is what I use. Yeah. Top Step is a prop firm, right? Because Forex Thinkorswim is the go. Besides Forex, Thinkorswim is the go. And if you trade Forex, what are you really doing though? I do not like Actually, I've never traded Forex. But let's go on this. I actually was liking Gold Action yesterday. Let's see. I don't know, like I've never tried it, so I can't say anything about it. But this actually does look like decent price action. I also don't want to have too many accounts though. I did my taxes today and I had to like it took like an hour. That's honestly not that bad. Thinkorswim. Is that the one where it's like I don't know, just look at Aristotle whenever I like let me pull up Instagram real quick. I think he uses Thinkorswim, right? I'm just making sure it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, is this Thinkorswim? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I get. Thing about these is once you have one going, however, multiple can be very valuable. If your drawdown or there's issues with an account, yeah, that is true. And I feel like, especially if you're having multiple trading accounts, psychologically, I think that helps you, especially if it's at like different accounts to where like you're not going to blow. Say you do blow this account, you have that account. Like that's why if you start and you're like trading live accounts, it's a lot easier to blow one account than four different accounts. Any fees shouldn't affect you. I'm using 1,000s, not pennies. Yeah, that's true. But only one if you're not profitable. I'm still small time to use the smallest risk possible while I'm learning. Yeah, I was risking way too much when I started. Way too much, bro. I was risking like $100 to $200 per trade when I was starting. Okay, this looks a little bit better. If we have it, if ES comes, no, we didn't. This looks decent though, all the way up to buy side. This looks better than that first one. You have a little more structure to base off of, but we are running right now. The key in Thinkorswim is the charting. The charting is so much better than. Really, you like it that much better than Tradeovate, or not Trading View? I think Trading View charting's OP. I think that'll always be the best. But I spend like $15 a month. I feel like a lot of people wanted to just go short then. Yeah, I think we're heading higher. Probably gonna rebalance to this, then pop, but none of this is high probability. I'm not trading this. I will not be trading this. Not even on the demo account. This is just all lower probability. I'm just looking at price action, see what my eye sees in real time. Trying to sharpen my iron, bro. Micros and macros pay the bill if you're consistent. I mean, anything pays the bills if you're consistent. Really? I guess I'm gonna open an account later today. TradingView charts is on the top. Doesn't it plot your levels for you, Nicholas? You were saying something about that in one of your videos. Well, the autoplot is a custom script I made. I can share it. Okay, I see. Hey, so if I'm moving to Thinkorswim, you should too, bro. Make the move to the dark side with me. I don't know. I don't gotta do everything you do. I'm definitely using Tradeovate though. I wouldn't stop using Tradeovate, especially since I've already been using it. Yeah, so it's kind of like in the indicator section on Trading View. I will look into Thinkorswim because I think I don't know if this is beneficial. Y'all let me know, but maybe like long term trading options, like long term like holding options for like 100, 200 days. I think there's definitely value in that. I think they're called leaps. I'm gonna do my research, but that's not my number one priority right now. Let me see. Thinkorswim? Wait, hold up. So is Thinkorswim TD Ameritrade or it's at Schwab? TD Ameritrade. Okay, so TD Ameritrade has been acquired by Charles Schwab. So Thinkorswim is now at Charles Schwab. I found this chick on IG who apparently is a millionaire forex trader. It seems so. It's weird. It seems so real. Like she posts $1 million. Bro, if you see anyone posting like just strictly their money, bro, unfollow every one of those people. They are not real. They are just selling you. Schwab is connected to Thinkorswim. Okay. TD Ameritrade is Thinkorswim. Schwab bought. Okay. It's kind of complicated, but I don't think it's that complicated. Like literally anyone who pretty much just that's crazy. I seen this kid on YouTube who shaved his dome might be a scammer. Yeah, I'm a scammer, y'all. Like if people who just like post their profits, bro. If you see anyone making like $150,000 a day, get out of there. You gotta realize, most of the real traders out there are not on social media. All of the people that are moving big funds, big money around, are not on social media. Dang, bro, we didn't respect any of this. Like there is no reason for us to head back to buy side. That's why this is. in his ooh. I mean, I guess we're probably rebalancing to this 1 hour inverse and equilibrium within this, but there's just no reason for us to go anywhere right now. That's why I'm not trading. Obviously, we gotta be on. We gotta be on. I'm excited though. To like actually hold myself accountable to doing this, cause like normally, bro, I would be getting off right now, but I don't think there's any reason for me to like get off right now. We can open an account with me right now. I might do it on my phone. I'd rather do it on my phone. Do they like match you or anything? Sorry, excuse me. Not really. There's a referral code, so. Alright, whatever. We're joining the dark side now. Suffix. Bro, what? If your current home address is in the United States, Puerto Rico, yeah. Date of birth. 04. Hey, let's go. I should teach a class. Teach a. I'm just opening an account. I might not even put money in there. No, you shouldn't. Not gonna lie, you should. Like you saying, like how to use it. Yeah, in the Discord. 100% in the Discord. That's what that Discord's for. Login ID. Discord class on Thinkorswim? Yeah, maybe like one. Father's middle name. Guess my father's middle name right now. That is crazy, bro. It says what is security question, and I said what is my father's middle name, and it says invalid amount of characters. That makes no sense. So my father's middle name has to be a special amount of characters for it to be valid. Wow. Frederick and Richard? No. Alright. I'm gonna try and find you, send you a friend request. Oh, now we're getting personal. I'm gonna be moving here soon. Did y'all like that other setup I had? I feel like it was clean. News is about to drop. I like the other one. Same. That setup is very nice. Feels like I'm a Minecraft character. Wait, what news do you see? I don't have any news. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Discord it's all right. I think I'm gonna delete this. I don't like this. Like it's just Carmel and this guy. I like how Carmel, like Carmel, bro. He has some good stuff. He's a fundamental analyst. He got some great stuff. I don't know if I like competition, but I like how it's like P&L based or not percentage based. Like I don't care how much money you're making. At the end of the day, bro, the amount of money in your account does not make you a better trader. Like if I have $100, I could be taking way better trades. Leap year mood. Did y'all like this in the Discord? Austin Goolsby speaks. Let's put it on. Also, just on hourly time, like 10 a.m. Sometimes there's action. I think we're heading to this hourly. But there's no reason to trade this. Like if I see someone take, well, for me personally, there's no reason to trade this. Yeah, I think we will eventually get a push back up into here, but not right now. Also, just on my long's not feeling great. Hey, we still have time. These are the same. Okay. Ain't no way I gotta do that all over again. I have to fill this all in. Oh my gosh. Alright, please give me some time. Look how we reacted off of that, though. Look how we reacted off. Like, I'm going on a daily walk. Hey, have a good one, bro. I think we need to bounce up here. Use this as support. But this is not good at all. There's no reason for price to go higher. Alright, here we go. But that bounce up though. self-employed. My employer is Sut Trades. That's wild to see her. Oh my gosh. This is kind of a... Do we want to order the debit card? I haven't I haven't got there yet. I probably won't. I don't need to have another debit card. Wait, do I want to have a margin or a cash account? No margin? Alright, so do it cash. That's what I was thinking. Jeez. Total net worth. Getting a little personal here. Knowledge level. Oh my gosh, I gotta agree my life away. Alright. Notice how we top in there. Now this would be this would be a better opportunity. Yeah, I think I did. They're reviewing my application, I guess. I don't even know if I need to do that though. I already have a Webull account. Alright. I read you need a margin account to trade futures. Is that true? I don't think you do. I don't have a margin account. I have a cash account on Tradeovate. I don't even have trade. I'm gonna pull up Tradeovate for you. I do trade on demo though right now, so I'm trying to get used to the platform. Send Discord invite. It should be in the description of the. Go on the live stream. It should be in the description. Did you short NQ? No, I have no reason to take a trade. Oh shoot. Someone's finna hack me. Alright, I'm gonna change my username now. I feel like there's gotta be someone out there that's like super weird with that. Even though my password's like completely different. Oh my gosh. Oh, that. Whatever. Okay, I guess it is what it is. I ain't tripping. I got 2-factor authentication, so. No, there was a great trade I took short, by the way. I don't think there's any reason to be short. Like ideally, if we're sweeping hourly highs, I need to see something on the 5-minute. And I guess rebalancing into the 1 hour is what we did, and now we're gonna head higher. But I don't think there's any reason. I don't think there's really any reasoning to be short. Hold up. Yo, what's good, bro? But I do think that we are gonna head higher now. But there's no reason for us to. So I'm not trading it. But I'm just looking at price action today. Definitely not taking a trade today. I definitely don't think that you should be taking a trade today. Just because, like, look at this big move. Look at this. This happened this morning. Like, I don't think there's any need to be in a trade. Unless you're just itching to be in a trade. Let me see if I can log in. I want to figure out who PB investing parents are. They definitely got to be some sort of investors. Like, bro, when I was like 12, I had no clue what I didn't really like. I would say I knew what the stock market was, but I didn't really know. Like, that's crazy. Like, just becoming that successful at that age is it's definitely Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like 16 years old. Oh, bro, I want a banana right now. Yeah, we're likely to head to buy side now. Look. I didn't even look if we had SMT forming. Oh, we did too. Mm. This is actually a good long here. I want to say a good long, but like if I'm gonna take a long anytime, like this is decent. Did you put non-professional or professional? I don't even know, bro. I was just clicking buttons. Like, I was doing my taxes this morning. I was kind of just clicking buttons, just trying to get it over with. Yeah, I know the kid's name is Preston, but can't find his name anywhere. I just want to know. You're trying to like get his federal information, bro? I'm thinking about. Do you think I should change this? Like I like slut trades, and I feel like it's decent. But like maybe like Caleb Sutterfield, like my actual government. Yeah, here would be a re-entry. Another entry. But all of this is just this would be a fantastic trade. This would be a fantastic trade if we did something like this. Like this would be a fantastic trade if we never took buy side. Got to be careful with this guy in the chat. Do you think that the guy was actually getting pressed this morning? He's like, that's not funny, bro. I'm British. Nor do I care. I mess with such trades. It's like my friend always calls me Sut. So I'm like, Sut trades. Oh, Tesla. Tesla just dropped today. I thought it was like up pre-market. Guys, we formed a triple top. Bro. If we end up, I like the Sut trades. It's easy to remember. Yeah, I think it has like a nice ring to it as well. I like Sut trades. This could be a decent play on Tesla we have forming up here. All this resting liquidity. Obviously, we still have this whole range. Sut trades is music to my ears. Okay. I kind of like it. I want to see something like this on Tesla. This is what I expect to see on Tesla. We have these nestled lows here. Let's see what happens here. My brothers. Like, the reason why we have no need to go back up here is honestly, like, this could just be a sell-off lower. But we rebound to that 1 hour. We have SMT here. But just because we get that doesn't mean we're going to go to buy side. Still very low probability. Just because you gotta know where we're at in the charts, bro. At least if you're trading like I am. Like, we have this big move. I don't like seeing big moves. Market opens, then we pop up to buy side. They're like, bro, they're like, the opportunity's already taken from me. I don't have any reason for us to go higher. And like, there's no need maybe for us to go lower, but I'm not taking that. I'm not taking a trade like that. I'm not, bro. I am not. I'm not gonna take a trade like that. All right. I wanna run some FX replay. Like it or hate it, we're running some FX replay. Oh yeah, I took that unicorn model, right? Is that where we're at? Yeah, then we got paid up to buy side. Yeah. We still want to go higher. We have whatever this is. Ooh, that's ugly. Let's see. Put it high in. Probably gonna run here. And then it's market. Wait, is this lunch hour? Oh, it's only 12:44. Do we run to buy side here? Yeah, we already swapped buy side. We're within an imbalance right now. This could be a decent short if we get displacement. Okay, come back down. Buyers are just in control here. So up internal. Now we have displacement. This wouldn't be awful, but I need to see more. This isn't very high probability, but we'll send it 1%, sure. Stop to break even. Can you explain displacement? Yeah. I got stopped out. So if I want to take a trade, like ideally you want to have more confirmation. So displacement is pretty much just like a strong move through a low. So right here we get a strong move through this low, this low, this low. This would be your displacement lower. Displacement lower. I want it with speed. I want to move with speed to confirm that we want to go there. So like up until now, we are bullish. We are very bullish. Notice how every one of these black candles aren't very big. They don't have much speed. And then here we get that speed and displacement to tell me that now we probably want to go lower. Are these equal? I mean, this is probably the best. Like if there's any trade in here, which there's not really, it's this. We sweep that high, then we head lower, get some displacement, and then we come back in that imbalance. Pretty much think about it. Anytime we're making a fair value gap, anytime we're making one of these, that is displacement. Ideally, you want to see it through a low or high. Like this is, in a sense, displacement higher. Okay. Let's see. Now we're just really just consolidating within a range. Now we're heading higher. I would expect us to end the day somewhere up here. Why is Price doing this? This is just chop. This is just chop. I don't want to. I don't want to be in a trade on this. Let's go to the next New York session. Like this is all just chop as well. It always pauses whenever I try to go to the next. Okay, are we okay? Got a 15-minute. I kind of went a little too far. Okay, first I'm gonna check higher time frames. Where are we at? What is the narrative? So we have now just swept sell side. We are displayed. So externally, we want to go higher. We need to go higher. That is where orders are gonna get filled if you go higher. So I'm bullish. We do have a unicorn set up here. So if price would retrace here, I will take a trade on the 5-minute. So now I'm kind of expecting like some sort of retracement here. See some sort of structure here. Okay, we just take highs. Did we take highs on? Is ES even the? Or what is ES doing? ES is like very bearish here, or a lot. I would expect us to head lower here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna just see if it can stop. No worries. I really want to see this rebalance down here. I'm gonna do 2%. I'm kind of confident. Okay, I get it. Let's see it. Yeah, I gotta stop. There really is no need for us to go lower. Do we get displacement? Yep. Now is when we go lower. To that breaker, imbalance. Yeah, we'll do 2%. Putting myself to break even now. And I'm going to add here. Place order 1% there. I'll add if we get there. Got tapped in. Got tapped in. Am I gonna get stopped? Yep. I feel like that's kind of a reach. I don't think we necessarily need to rebalance all the way in here. Like this isn't really high confluence area. We just rebalanced to this imbalance. So if I took it to here, that would have been a better trade. Again, very low risk. Look at the realized P&L on this puppy. Okay. Let's look at higher time frames right now. What do we want to do? We just rebalance in this BPR. I think we still could head to that entry, but this entry isn't valid anymore because we already took buy side. There's no need for us to really go higher anymore. Well, I mean, on the higher time frame, yes, we definitely want to go higher, But for right now, I don't really see us going much higher. Okay, we have displacement and speed there. Kind of everything's getting no clear direction here. Probably going higher. Then we put an eye. Not respecting, not respecting. Probably going higher. Probably gonna end the day higher. No, notice how we come down. We sweep liquidity, and then we just start disrespecting this. That's your slow chop trend day. Higher time frame draws higher. Nothing here. Let's go to the next New York session. Let's look at what market's doing as well. We're now within that 1 hour imbalance too. No touchy, no touchy. No touch. Not favorable price action. We actually do want to head lower. We're not within. Are we within equilibrium? I think we might be in this. Yeah, we are in equilibrium now. So something to look out for. Okay, are we in New York? Okay. Let's skip. Okay. Let's look at hourly now. We now have come back down, swept lows again. Remember, like, or not remember, but see all this generated buy side? All this generated buy side, that's what we're doing. That's likely what we're gonna head towards. We're respecting bullish PDA raise. We're disrespecting bearish PDA raise. We had a bearish breaker and fair value gap. 2 head lower, but we already took sell side. This is not very good. That's why we wouldn't take that trade. So I'm very bearish going in, bullish going into today. So let's see. I want to see some sort of swell. Yep, exactly. Let's get displacement higher now. Still waiting. Anything on the 5 minute? Right, yeah, that's this is a bearish unicorn. Let's go to the 1 minute again. Yeah, we clearly want to go higher. Is there an entry really on 5 minute? Not really. This is a range day, looks like. I don't see anything yet. Again, we take buy side, go down. Where we're just within this range, really. Nothing appealing to me yet. Maybe PM session. Price might look a little bit better. Get that displacement up to buy side. That wouldn't be a bad little scalp. Just to buy side. Okay, now we have stop rate. Do we have SMT forming too? Okay, I'm gonna take this actually. I'm gonna take this. I think it's worth it. Little scalp. We'll do 2% on this puppy. We'll do 2% on that puppy. Oh, I never got filled. But yeah, SMT we got there. Clear buy side. Straighten that imbalance. We ran that, Joe. Okay. Let's look at the charts. Yeah. No touch. I know sometimes you just want to touch. You just want to touch it. You really want to touch it, but gotta know when to sit on your hands and knees. Gotta know when to get on your hands and knees. You really do. Valuable skill in life. Sometimes you just gotta know who to suck up to. Alright, I'm gonna make a video real quick. Y'all are about to see me film. That's what it looks like. You guys might know. You guys might know how I trade now. You guys might know how I'm trading now. I'm not trading today. This move ruined my hopes and dreams. We had all of this generated buy side. Oh my, why is my computer going so slow right now? If it ends stream, I'll be very sad. Very sad, bro. Something's up with my Wi-Fi though. The draw on the higher time frame, what? The draw on the higher time frame was this high. And this move just happened way too fast for me to even. This move happened off news. This move happened off news. It happened way too fast. I'm not trading this. The objective has already been taken. I don't even like anything to the downside here. You guys might know how I'm trading now. I'm not trading today. This move ruined my hopes and dreams. We had all of this generated buy side. The draw on the higher time frame was this high. This move happened off news. It happened way too fast. I'm not trading this. The objective has already been taken. I don't even like anything to the downside here. You guys might know how I'm trading now. I'm not trading today. This move ruined my hopes and dreams. Okay. You guys might know how I'm trading now. You guys might know. No trades. Sometimes say no to the urge. Okay. Gorgeous. Now I'm posting this. Bro, imagine if I was posting on TikTok still. Okay. You guys might know how I'm trading now. I'm not trading today. This move. You guys might know how I'm really bald. That's humbling. Okay, do you think it would be more sick if I clean shaved? Do you think it would be more respectable if I clean shaved? Everyone? Do you think I would be more respectable if I clean shaved? Alright, video's posted now. Got it. Let's go back to that FX. Reggae. I need to see more form here. This wouldn't look terrible to long hair, but I'm not taking it. Give me a stop raid. Give me a stop raid. Give it to me. Ooh, I'm shorting this. Very tight stop. I don't want to see us go higher at all. Wow. Wow. We didn't take that? We don't want to take that? Okay. This is just generate sell side, like, to the max. But we want to go to buy side first. Very bullish. Okay, I'm going to give this a stab. Okay, I'm not taking this. I'm not taking a stab. It doesn't want me to. Wow, they work for the banks here. They didn't want me to make money. Yeah, that's this is a premature entry. Where he enter here, that would be better. Ooh, yeah, I should be looking at models like this to where, why am I trying to get this first initial entry? This entry is good enough, bro. I just want the fillet. I just want the fillet, you know? Okay, we're saying we're bullish. We were saying we're bullish. Just took some form of buy side here. This is aftermarket session now. Good action though. Okay. 15-minute. Skip. Probably take the big L on this. Yeah. So what I'm saying is we already took buy side. I don't think there's any reason for us to go higher. Or even I took buy side, displacement lower, 5-minute. Maybe this could be just me being married to the bias, but whenever I see CPI candles like this, well, this isn't CPI, this is like PCE. Whenever I see candles like this, bro, I don't necessarily want to trade this. I don't necessarily want to. I don't necessarily want to. Which, honestly, wouldn't it be awful? You know, I'm taking this short here. Putting my stop where? I mean, this is all hindsight. Putting my stop at this high. Targeting where? Just what I'm comfortable with. I was saying that I think we're likely going to rebalance to this 1 hour inverse. And now we're breaking through that. I just don't like this big move. Would you rather be red on the day or no trades on the day? Would you rather be red on the day or no trades on the day? I would rather be no trades on the day. Or you'd rather be in a trade, possibility of going green, or you'd rather be not in a trade. I don't know, man. Red on the day or no trades on the day? I mean, maybe, yeah. I feel like it's either... Depends what your edge is. But I'm just saying, I'd rather be no trades on the day than red on the day. Yeah, that's true. Okay, say we're hypothetical here. Hypothetically, I would rather be no trades on the day than red. I set up my Schwab account and it won't let me log in. I'm able to log in. Should I fund it? I don't know. I don't think it's a. I am thinking about just like. Just trying to test my edge with just like taking long trades, price action. Do you. Yo, Caleb, do you data collection from your trading? Like, are you saying like journal my trades? BBL? Brazilian butt lift? You can log into your 2S with your Schwab account that you just created? Yeah. I usually journal my trades and review them at night, but I heard Notion is a good app to use. 100%. Yeah, that if I use OneNote. This is pretty much just like Google Docs. This is pretty much just like Google Docs. I have my daily bias in here. Huge news today. I need to see more structure before I can take a trade. If we start to head lower, I could expect the draw to possibly do this. Okay, so if we start to head lower, I could expect to see the draw possibly to be this 1 hour inverse fair value gap. So I was saying that the draw possibly could be that if we head lower. I didn't act on it because I just wasn't confident in it. Like for me, I guess I could have took a trade today, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. I use OneNote. I use OneNote on it's on Microsoft. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't really know anything about like computers. They call it desktop or whatever. But yeah, and then all my trades, I just have a picture up, kind of review the trade, what I could do better, what I did good. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you got logged in? Good. Yeah, that's what I have. I started this like pretty recently, like 2 weeks ago. And I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to like journal like my life stuff too, and this run log, but I kind of stopped journaling the run log, which I don't need to journal it, but it's kind of cool just to see this. Then I had this back testing. Ooh, this isn't I don't like this trade at all. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go mess with Thinkorswim. I hope you're still live. Oh, 100%. I'm sorry. I'll be live like all day. I'm sorry to be live like all day. So don't worry about like me like ending. Do you use this True Open to help you trade? Are you talking about like? I bet Garrett. Are you talking about like the True Open like this? On the daily? Because I don't. But let's kind of see that 5 minute that we rebalanced to. Ideally, if I'm taking a trade with this as a draw, internal swept. I don't even like this, honestly. There is not really a trade here. True open price is opening price at 8:30 New York time. Okay. I don't. What does it tell you? Opening price would be this. But I don't use it. Ooh. Let me check the hourly here. Still bullish. This is just going to be a rebalance these lows. Just took stops. Oh my gosh. Very aggressive. Yeah, we were very bullish. Put in a high. Did we take stops? Yeah, we put in a high. Displacement lower. Possibly here could be entry. I want to see more. I want to see us put in a low. And we just sell off. Come back. We're at equilibrium within this range. We're probably going to sell more. It's an interesting day. Now we're very... Just took stops again. It says... SG says, if you're shorting the market, you want to short above the 8:30 a.m. price. If you're longing, you want to buy below the 8:30. Okay, you use it as another confluence, and it's been good. So I would want to short above this and long below it. See 8:30. Short above, long below. I recommend you watch his video about it. He explains it a little bit better than my quick YouTube post. Okay. I might look at it, but probably this. Or I don't know. I think I've watched this. This was a good video. Might have to go to my burner account to see it. Yeah. Anyways. But hey, Caleb, if you want to talk more about it or other stuff, I can't hit it up. I can't hit. I can hit you up. I can hit you up on Insta. All my confidence for my. Yeah, 100%. Just DM me. But I'm not gonna lie. I have a decent amount of DMs. Like ideally, bro. Like, I wanna sit here and respond to everyone, but it's really not worth my time. It's really not worth my time. But like I appreciate all the love and support from everyone. Like everyone's super nice. But I think answering DMs is just kind of a waste of time. I don't really look at comments anymore. Let's look at these. I did look at these. They go. Raymond Remington. Skyman says I look like. I should respond to DMs. You look like a young version of Remington, not Reddington. I mean, I would love to, but at least the DMs I answer, they're usually a lot of the same stuff. What is this man saying? Dog is tweaking. Maybe. You should. It could make someone's days, but yeah, I bet it's repetitive. I mean, it is great that I'm able to make an impact to people. But I'll just show you. It's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, it is nice to see though. Let's look at the 1 minute. I don't like the volume here. And it's about to be lunch hour. It's about to be lunch hour. Look at me spotting out. It's about to be lunch hour. I keep on doing that. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen Zoom on the weekly. Zoom fell off. Zoom was at like 600. Look at the 4 hour on SPY. Yeah, y'all should give me like random stocks to look at. That's what we're gonna do right now. It's about to be lunch hour. I'm not gonna trade it. SPY, where's SPY? I can never find SPY. I should probably just move it up. Four hour does not tell me anything. Wait, do we not? Are we in all-time highs on ES? No. Where is this high on the 4 hour? Oh, it's up here. I mean, look at the 4 hour on ES. Thinkorswim is so confusing. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, you're trying to connect Top Step to the desktop. Oh, you downloaded the desktop Thinkorswim. Here. I'm actually going to pull up. I'm actually going to pull it up. I'm going to look at it on desktop. Make sure I'm not showing anything. Okay. Yeah, it is a. Alright, we'll try to figure it out. Hold on. I'm gonna add my password to my. Do y'all have a password photo folder? I do. Yeah. Give me a text. Alright. Hopefully this isn't bad. I want to learn this though because I think in the long term. I don't know. I feel like they're all probably gonna be the same. Like, as long as you have a decent broker, I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm trying to. How to go dark mode on Think or Swim desktop. Set up in the top right corner. Press setup in the top right corner of the window and choose application settings. Website. Setup. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out too. Mine was auto on my phone, but whatever. It's cool. Like trade. Ooh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna download this. How's it on the phone? Haven't done that. I don't know. I think it was cool. But honestly, it sounds like a fair trading. So we're gonna see what price does in this next hour. I'm not trading it, but in the PM session there might be some opportunity, but AM session, no, you got me messed up. If I'm trading AM session right now. Honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me. Alright, give me that. I haven't been looking at the Dow at all. Nor do I really need to though. Whoa. Alright, let's see. About to finish. Install an update so you can hear my computer going crazy right now. Trade on the live account right now. By market. Can you imagine? I full port the live account. It's gotta at least be like a setup something out there. Well, I was looking at Tesla. Yeah, I was looking at Tesla to go lower. Ooh, and that was before this move, right? Bro, my computer is heating up. I feel like a bomb's gonna go off right now. Alright, here we go. Okay. Whoa. Lagfest. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm messing up my whole setup here. Okay. Oh, it even tells me when New York session closes. Okay. Y'all see this? Oh my gosh. This is so confusing. Can I pull up a chart? Ugh. How do I like change time frame? Let's see Apple. You can't find the symbol? Wait, what? That's Apple's ticker, right? We'll just look at Tesla for now. How do I change time frame? Style. Why am I so zoomed now? I don't need volume. How do you zoom out though? Okay, so that's left and right. Oh my gosh, auto zoom. Ooh, this is like drawings. Bro, can you help me with this? How do I... So, I found out how to zoom in. You kind of like do that. How do I zoom out? Because not with the cursor. The cursor moves this. Just right click for drawings. Double click on a blank chart. Space and zoom out. Actual drawing is the... I do kind of mess with the chart a little bit. You're in pencil, switch to arrow. Ooh, I like this price action here. This is sweep lows. Now double click to zoom back. Okay. I'm kind of. Am I able to like half zoom? I guess doing it like this. What is that? How do I delete it? Okay, so if I go here, so all I'll be doing is rectangles. But then when I go here, I'm clicking cursor. Just right click it. Okay. It's not deleting it. Right click. Okay. Bro's talking to me like I'm two. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Simple directions. Fourth one down. Oh my gosh. I don't know. How do I change time frames better? I guess so. It's kind of annoying to delete this though. Like on TradingView, all I have to do is on the right it says 1 minute. Upper right. Okay. How do I add customize list? Bro, TradingView feels amazing after coming from messing with Thinkorswim. Are you able to go like 15 seconds? Are you able to do second time frames? No seconds. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think. I do like the black. Alright, let's log off. I'm back. I think TradingView is slightly delayed too. Yeah, I think TradingView will have a slight delay. Maybe. I don't know. It shouldn't be though. Like TradingView is TradingView. Like they literally make like billions of dollars in sales. Alright, see you, Garrett. Have a good one. I'm going to experiment. I want to see what my chart would look like. Uh, you're still holding the SPY? Yeah, I'll probably hold too. You want my entire charting system? I can give it to you. Maybe. I think I'm good though. I like TradingView. I'll probably stay with TradingView. But it was cool to see a Thinkorswim. Uh-oh, Bitcoin's down. Uh-oh, everyone. You'll be back? You think I'll be back to Thinkorswim? Sorry, yeah. Let me pull it back up. Definitely probably not good for my computer though. Yeah, but I don't think it's necessary. This does look a lot better than Let's gonna look at Netflix. It takes more RAM than TradingView. Yeah, it sounds like my computer's about it. It's like. Yeah, hopefully. How do I go like a little forward? Go back and hit settings. How do I favorite? Now go through and pick what you like. Under time access, select expansion area and extend it so you can see. Click expansion area. This will do. Okay. What does the time interval mean? Like 5 minute, but how many days you want to see? Okay. Oh yeah, I feel like it's a lot more customizable. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna log off. It is a lot more eye friendly than maybe white. Hold up. I'm gonna look for something. Do I have Discord open? Go back to what happened to red and green? I don't know why trading uses blue and purple bars. I changed it from red and green. I don't really love seeing red and green. I feel like there's more psychological advantages, in my opinion. Cause like if I'm seeing blue and black, it's in my eyes I'm seeing it different than I see red and blue, or red and green. Sorry. Let me try to find this. My gosh. I'm still looking for this. And Q moves no moves up or down today. I guess tomorrow I'll sum it up his sleeve. Do I know why? This is what I see, yo. Like we already took buy side. There's really no need for us to move here. Just to rebalance into this inefficiency, but I don't even that's not even guaranteed. But I was actually looking forward for these next 2 days. I woke up this morning. I'm like, yeah, today's gonna be a good day, and then we just get that big old news scandal, and that kind of just makes things lower probability. I can't find it. Oh, I could do this? Sorry, y'all. I'm looking. Trying to find a chart setting. Here it is. Uh, I would definitely have to be dark mode. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. Finally. I don't know though. Let me see. Settings. I'll have to go in dark mode. Dark chart. Dark chart. Okay. Are there indicators on this? Oh, I didn't save my old chart settings. Either, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, settings. Settings. It should be easy, bro. They're just black and blue. Hello? It's like was there anything different I had on my chart? How'd I get rid of this grid? Oh my gosh. Why is it? I done messed everything up now. This should be easy fix though. I didn't have the grid on. I don't like the grid. Template. Save as. Blue black. Ugh, those are a little. Here. Now everything's gonna feel different. I got that like Mandela effect or whatever it's called. Let's look at it. Let me just view my channel. Oh yeah, bro, it's leap year. Yeah, I think it's chill like this. Are all my okay? At least these are chill. Settings. Template. Save as. Blue black. Okay. Alright. Black. Black, white. Okay. And now settings, dark mode. Why didn't it say black? I don't get this. Hey, why don't I delete this? How do I delete? How do I delete, bro? Yo, what's good, Diego? Bro, currently I'm trying to figure out this chart. Okay, here, let me just log out and let me re-log back in. I don't need all these tabs open. Trade view. Well, how do I delete some? I don't need this layout. Okay. Am I not able to delete a layout? How did the black layout not get saved? Oh, money indicators too. Is that? Oh. I'll say we almost had Seek and Destroy today. Asia. Well, I'll start New York PM, so. Alright, we'll get this figured out. Okay, layout. I don't need all these. There we go. Oh, okay, hold up. Copy. Black, white. Save. Settings. Template. Save as. Black, white. Save. Okay. Awesome. Now I want to have two. Settings. Template. Black, white. Woo! Alright. Devraj. Settings. How do I... Canvas. It's gotta be in Canvas. So it's in watermark. Are you able to do that? Okay. Let's see how I like this chart. Whew. This looking like a... Sorry, I think I already said that. Let me see. Now I gotta change like all this though. That's gonna be annoying. So we just swept sell side. Displacement higher. Rebalance where? Fair value gap. I need to make this a little more tame. Right. So we just had to move down. We just swept sell side. Big displacement up in this fair value gap and breaker. That is a 1 hour unicorn. That's a 1 hour unicorn we're holding right now. I'm gonna use this chart for like a day or two. See if I like it. It is a little helpful in the eyes, honestly, like black. Baby girl, what you doing? We have sell side up here. Do y'all like the chart? We'll try it out. We'll see it. But yeah, that is a look at the hourly on SPY. Breaker in the fair value gap. The black is kind of hard to see. Here. Yeah, I think it is kind of hard to see on the screen. Oh no, I want. Uh. Yeah, I'm just gonna test it out, see how it is. I think it is more appealing to my eyes though. Probably won't be permanent. We rebalanced. We just took sell side here. Gray, the background color. Now we have. Ooh, we made relative equal highs here. Nice. I don't like the. I think we're heading to buy side here. This would actually be a decent entry. But it is lunch. I want us to leave buy side here. Ooh, this kind of does help me see the chart a little bit better. Okay, now price. PM session is gonna be decent. PM session is gonna be decent, bro. I want us to leave a high here, head lower. We'll see. Don't play with me anymore. Just called Chief. This is it. Are you talking about my setup? Oh, we're gonna rebalance it there. Tesla's gonna have a afternoon sell off. Okay, we're already heading to buy side. We do have more buy side up here. Mmm. Bears Amodian. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm feeling this chart. I'm feeling this chart. I'm feeling this chart. Oh my gosh. My legs, bro. How far? Put in the chat. How far do you think I'm running today? How far do you think I'm running today? Bro, I need to put some more energy. Y'all. I've been down on energy today, bro. I've been down in the pity bus today. I haven't been bringing in the energy. My fault, guys. My fault, guys. I actually do apologize. Just a tad. See the thing, bro. I don't know. I get lost when I'm kind of reading track. When I run 4 miles, bro, that is the minimum. 4 miles is the minimum. I do a minimum of 4 miles every day, minimum, which I think I'm about to up it to 5. But bro, I had okay. Keep in mind, like I'm not like trying to have excuses. I don't believe in excuses. But yesterday, bro, I did leg day and then I ran 7.5 miles. Leg day and 7.5 miles. So obviously my legs are gonna be a tad bit sore, but that's just an excuse, honestly. I want us to leave bicep up here. Heck nah. Make a play. You want me to enter? Let's enter my live account, y'all. We're clearly running a buy side. Okay. So like a decent setup here is we do have SMT here, and then we just swept low. And then take the fair value gap to buy side. What type of... I don't know if I like that. Save as ugly. Okay, so the play though, like realistically, where you want to enter, you have SMT. We sweep it low. Off this fair value gap, take it to where? This is very. And then you have a runner where? To buy side up here. I want us to leave buy side up here. I want us to head lower now. Again, did I get you? Quick put scalp looks like it might. There's no need to even be looking to take a short. Because where's the draw? We have resting buy side up here, but I would like to see us kind of hold off here. I gotta use the bathroom. Dude, I'm gonna eat another apple. Just took my side. Bro, Honeycrisp apples are so good. Yes, still hasn't took my side though. Bro, like, think about this. What I'm eating right now really came off of a tree. Like, really? Green apple's better? Honestly, bro, I haven't really ever had a green apple. You're probably gonna be like, what? Yeah, I've never really had a green apple. Yeah, it's a Honeycrisp apple. Honeycrisp. So fire, bro. So good. Get green apples? Bet, bro. I'll try them. Are they sweeter? Pomegranates? I've never had a pomegranate either. Green ones are sour. Bro, all I can tell you is that these apples, Honeycrisp apples, fire. I used to be really picky as a kid because I had allergies. I mean, I guess I am still a little bit picky, but I don't know. My mom would just never buy green apples. It's like you're gonna eat how your parents eat. So have them. Just like buy side and NQ. Haven't made equal highs on ES. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this chart. Kind of like the chart. It is cold in here, bro. It's very nice out though. Nice sunny day. I wonder what the weather is. 56. I'm waiting for it to get to like 70s or like a mild 68. No wind, sun. Now we're talking. This is clean. We still have resting buy side up here. I think we could make another run on all-time highs. ES still hasn't took that high. Has a big resistance at 507. SPY. What's your resistance level you're looking at? $507.8. That level? I think we might rebalance into this inverse. Then run to the buy side. Because now we have stacked equal highs here. I think we do have like some sort of form of news later. Yeah, we have FOMC member just spoke. Obviously didn't do anything. Obviously, Buddy is irrelevant. And cue my sweet queen. Okay. And then after this, bro, we're gonna look at all these dogs. Just get my analysis. Look at price action. Get stuff drilled in my head. You feel. Still haven't taken my side. Still leaving equal highs. So what that tells me, we could head a little bit lower. External draw. External on higher time frames. When I say external, I mean higher time frames. The draw is higher. Practice don't never preach. Practice don't never preach. See what price does here. I'm just gonna see. We're gonna feel her out. Feels like the life I need a little distant, yeah. Okay, we're getting a little bit of something. Yes, sir. Everything 1K does. I don't think we will get the setup, but still gotta look out for it, bro. You never know the opportunity you're gonna get. I think we're gonna head to buy side now. We're likely going to head to buy side now. On ES. Yeah, slick in structure, maybe a small dip. I did. Sorry, I don't know if I read that. I don't know if you just typed that in. Yeah, we're gonna build some structure here. Volume imbalance. Buy side resting up here too. Might switch back to Thinkorswim. I got some nice nostalgia. I I kind of I kind of like this. This chart definitely feels nice. It feels different. Yeah, Thinkorswim was interesting. Thinkorswim was interesting. Um, let's see what Tesla is doing. Tesla, I'm gonna give you a Tesla. That bowl's gonna be black. Sorry. It's gonna be a green Tesla. I'm gonna whip it like it's overseas. Yeah. Alright, I should probably chillax. Project baby. You should see these brothers' faces. Oh my gosh. Why is it taking so long for my chart to load? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, the worst thing I want is for Trim's to end. It's an egg in my hand. Okay, here we go. We saw resting vibes up. Made by Tesla. If I'm analyzing this chart, I'm gonna stay with. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess you could. It is kind of nice. I do kind of like the black and white candles. It's very. I think it shows a. I would say it is harder to see if you're like watching me, Like when I'm actually in front of the screen, it's a lot easier to see. Instead of having a white background, you feel me? You don't really have anything here. Yeah, I don't know. Tesla's not looking good. Let's look at Mater. 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 If this loads, mate. If this is gonna load for me, mate. Just look at that though. You can't tell. You can't like, bro. Literally. Sweep it low. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Just give me a watch list of like 500 stocks, and I'll be able to find a setup. But I don't know. My computer's tripping. Come back, rebalance into that. Second entry here on Mater. On Mater. Let me pull up your Instagram. Still holding? Yeah, I would hold still if I were you. I do kind of enjoy this. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like red and green. For me, it's a mental thing. For me, it's a mental thing. Like, I would not really want to see, like, white and black. Or I would not want to see, like, red and green. I'd rather see white and black. I like the white background. Yeah, I'm experimenting. I'm seeing. The white is hard to watch for me. White background kind of. That's what I was saying, bro. It was straining my eyes. I think I have eye saver mode on too. Let me look at my settings. I think I have eye saver mode on as well. Bro, I'm gonna need like blue light glasses. Oh my, I. Bro. Yeah, I wear those blue light glasses. I guess so, but I ain't trying to have like weak eyes. I don't know if this makes a difference for you guys, but does that change it for you, or does that just change me? Because I was on the setting. It also acts like a. I don't really care about that. Like you can't tell me though, like sorry, yeah, actually, why was I trying to say that? But basically, on meta, bro, I want us to come down into this. Give me something like that. Look at your face now, hecka dark. Yeah, I mean, another racial remark too. It's like strike number 3 for you. Yeah. That's why Nicholas ain't getting mod yet. Give me a wrench. Believes in Nicholas believes in handouts. I think I'll do it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday I couldn't figure out how. Oh, now you ain't getting one, bro. There's no trade. There's no trade now that buy side's been taken, but this actually would have been a nice trade. Buy side taking SMT, displacement higher. Where's that imbalance? Right here. Look how well we respect that. And even if you don't get this one, bro, look at this one. Gorgeous. There was no reason to take a long on the ES bottom. Talking about here? Yeah, I don't think there's no reason to take here. This is just a slow grind up. But ideally I don't want to take a trade in here. This is lunch hour, so that's why I wasn't even looking at the charts right there. So. Oh no. Right here is when you would want to take a trade. Where that looks like the highest probability trade to buy side. They probably are serving turtle soup. I mean, Meta would be in aftermarket session. Intel, bro. Like, can you set me up here? I will actually full port my whole savings on this. If we get this. Full port tomorrow to the downside. I remember there was one of these days I caught like a huge move on Intel. I could use the bathroom again. And I look, you gotta fill up my water. I see we're kind of getting a little bit of something here. I don't have enough displacement through a low yet. Plus, where would we want to target, like, realistically, if this was BSL? I would say this inverse. I mean, draw is still higher though, so that's why this wasn't be a good trade. Give me a turtle soup, bro. Trade bait open. Oh, I'm on my live account. Why am I not able just to... Do I have to log out? Yeah, I gotta log out and everything. Okay. Yeah, ideally, if we wanted to pump up, we would have already off of that. But maybe we want to take this slow. Bro, I actually do mess with this this background. This scheme. Ski. See what Tesser's doing? Yeah. Tesser, we pumping up. Yeah, I think it'll be a slow, maybe like a little slow move upside. Yeah. That's not a very clean. I guess we still have one here. Wicks do the damage, bodies tell the narrative. Oh, see, the canvas. Hitting a wedge on spot. Settings. So it's white, 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 black, gray, gray. White, white, black. Wait. White, 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 black, gray, gray. White, black, gray, gray. And then canvas is is black. We're respecting that 1 minute. It's no longer looking great. So special. I don't trust it, but I trust it. My hand back with it. Trust it, but I trust it. Right back. This is so thunder. Bro, I should start freestyling. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. But I thank you for your time. Already dropped a small piano song in like one sesh right now. Do you make music? Not the best, but I still drop. Hey, it's all about like working up and building. Like my streams ain't the best, but bro, you see me in here every single day. Like I'm working on building up to become. And then when I do become profitable, bro, I'm already gonna have like the skills and stuff, you know. Yeah. Are you able to have a settings? Are you able to have a dark theme on this? I think Nicholas entered. I think he was in like down here. Ooh. Tie me in that inverse, bro. I'm trying this out. I didn't get filled. I didn't get filled. I didn't get filled. Did not get, bro. Like one tick away from getting filled. Let's see what Price does. Taking off this order. We'll just see. We'll just sit here and see. Do we end up running to that level? Or do we not? Again, this is very zoomed in. Normally I'm not this much zoomed in. Brother. Keep my... You seen the video of David Goggins saying he edges? No. But I think edging is like weird. That's just some whack stuff. Sent it to me? I don't know if I want to see that. Bro, that is crazy. AI is crazy. Oh. Bro, like, what do you think AI is gonna be like in the future, though? It's gonna be scary, bro. Like, I would not want to be. I would not want to live in that time. Like, yeah, there might be like some cool stuff, but bro. All right. Hold up. Wait. It needs to be a darker gray. That's why. Now we chilling. Alright, we're gonna back test or just do bar replay. Alright. What's higher time frame looking like? I believe we're still bullish. We just came down. We're leaving all this buy side. We're eventually gonna run here, but we might see this low. We might be looking to take this low. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah, we might come down and take that low before taking all this buy side. So right now, just what are we respecting? What are we disrespecting? We just took sell buy side. Huge move lower. I gotta see. I can see maybe a push up in like half of this imbalance, then sell off more, but. Select internal. I do like this trade. I think this trade will hold. Just a buy side, just what I'm confident in. Oh, look at ES though. Whoa. You got in a spot like 507. Do you trade oh yeah. That kind of explains my question. I guess you trade zero day. I want to see us pump back into this fair value gap though. Only 0 day? I'm actually gonna enter here. Again, we did get a sharp move in this area. Yeah, just like knowing when you should trade and when you shouldn't is very key. Yeah, clearly we want to head to this low. Again, I don't really love like up and down, straight down moves. Generated buy side. Zero volume. I don't like that. That's not a good trade. I got the contract for tomorrow, so we'll see how the looks. Plus, end of years are usually crazy. Bro, there was times when I would buy a contract, and I would accidentally buy 0 days. I'm like, I should start, because I used to always do 0 day. But like on Tesla or Nvidia, they're like 3 days is the lowest you can get, right? There's a certain way the contracts work, but I think they roll out. It's on Fridays. I think you can trade like 0 days on Tesla and Nvidia. All right. Look at the Discord. That's funny. And a Long John Silver. Trade is meaninglessly if you don't trade. Are you just joined? Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. We have hesitation to go higher though. Every time we have hesitation. So if we break through a low here, again, hesitation to go higher. This is a slow grind. No trade. Could I make it move it over? We take a high sweep internal. You probably want to enter here if you're enter. Look for a possible re-entry. Bang. Open me on this, fool. Got stopped. Do we ever end up running lower? I mean, yeah, that's too zoomed in. Like realistically, let's look at the 5 minute at that time. We're still holding a 5 minute imbalance. All right, let's look at this. Ooh. It's getting stop hunted. It's probably ain't running. Kind of shaky price action right now. Kind of shaky. Like realistically, this is just chop on 5 minute. And like I feel like if I'm in this trade, I might as well have TP up here. I feel like that would make more sense, but I would have to be taking this off of 5 minute. Shaky price action though. Like look at this. Yeah. Wow. Mm. All right, we're just gonna let this. Realistically, I don't really care about that trade. Let's go to New York. New York. Have y'all ever been to New York? I've never been to New York. I am walking here. I am walking here. No, that's not very good. I am walking here. That's not very good. Boston, New York sucks. I feel like it would be like I feel like vibes are good there. Honestly, I feel like the energy's good there. Crime smelling and bitter. Crime smelling. Sorry, I'm bitter. I don't know. I've never been, so I couldn't give you. What's today? What is this day? Come to the 305. Is that Miami? Miami's where all the thoughts are, bro. Interesting. Interesting opening candle. Manipulation. We're probably gonna run to this low. I think on the 5 minute. No. Short here. Take the low. Wow. We just got so close to that low, didn't take it. Great. I will take this though. Another loss. This is very interesting price action. Stop the break even now. Protection. Ideally, I want to see price react off of this. Head to buy side now. Should be no hesitation here if that's correct. Should be no hesitation here. No hesitation on that. I need to charge my headphones so I can go on my run later. I'm curious to see how my hair is gonna feel. It's probably gonna be I'm probably gonna be able to run a lot farther. I'm probably gonna be gliding. There's a unicorn setup right there. I don't know who comes up with the names for like unicorn and turtle soup. Like that is crazy. Like you think it'd be something more advanced like dump and hump. That'd be a good one. Dump and pump, or pump then dump. Chwolo. Jeez. Now? Dang, this thing is... What is this? Health products. Yeah, give me my Pookie Bookie. Nazi. Oderfield. Oderfield. TP hit. Almost got stopped. Almost got stopped on that. If you scrape a profit, you're gonna be shocked. Just keep on holding, I guess. Just keep on holding it, sugar. Hold till you're old. Bro, why are you on the charts for 5 hours? Because I'm trying to get it, my brother. Bro, is Ashley suicidal? How does that make me suicidal? Yeah, starting yesterday now. I'll be on the charts pretty much the whole session. Pretty much the whole session. Not the whole. I mean, I guess the whole. At least to like 1 my time. What's better than charts? Scrolling social media. What's cap? You entered at 10:30 and sold at 11:30. What made you enter? Hmm? 30-minute close. Okay. Is there anything on the 5-minute here? We have a breaker. Nothing really. I do think that we're definitely running to buy side now. Okay, let's check some like Pinterest. There's not really much structure here. Let's go on the daily. Yeah, we definitely gonna go higher. I feel like. I think ES might hit all-time high tomorrow. Put a new one. Dang, huge gap down on that. I don't think there's any need to be bearish in this market. A lot of people want to be bearish to be bearish. That's not the mood. That's not how you I think when we are bullet, onion. This would be that would be a nice. This would be a nice entry. Oh no, this is also on the weekly. So why not long it? Yeah, bro, just full port your longs overnight. That's what I would recommend. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm just trying to help a brother out, but that's what I would do. Full port your longs overnight. You're gonna wake up tomorrow morning. We're gonna be up here. Hey, a long won't hurt. Imagine. I don't have a good long, but an 80 won't hurt. But a good 80 don't hurt. $80? Oh, you need statements? $80 profit? Okay. Ooh, this could be another opportunity to target buy side up here. Could we possibly? Futures don't have theta. Futures do not have theta, my brother. Oh, okay, so you're trading options right now. Like, that makes sense. So you're trading options right now, but you're trying to get on Tradevate. Getting displacement lower. No imbalance has been created. I think we want to go to sell side here. But external buy side is where we want to go. Pull up Tradevate. Up $33 on the day. That's a nice steak dinner from home. Good stuff. Thanks. I mean, honestly, this trade is all right. It just pretty shaky. I'm not trade. I would never trade this on a live account. Just because we already took buy side here, and I know we're likely gonna head to buy side up here. We're very bullish, but that's why this isn't a very good trade, high probable trade. But I do like this chart theme. I'm gonna start using this. I think it makes it a lot more clear in my eyes. Of me able to see this. We just ran that bullish imbalance too. We're definitely heading to this low. There's no entry though. I think we're just gonna sell off there. Looking like it. Bro, I enjoy this. I don't know why I never really thought of just like extending my streams longer, or just like sitting in front of the charts longer. Chicago Chris, I haven't seen him in forever, but he was suggesting that I extend my stuff. Never listened to him. I tried to a little bit, but just never did. Getting stopped here. Nicholas uses a stop loss? Look at that volume. Only okay, only later day. But not yeah, that makes sense. We just took the low. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna displace higher? Bro, when I was in class, when I was on my demo count, I remember I had Earth Science 7th hour, and I had 8th hour off, so I didn't have an 8th hour class, so I had 7th hour Earth Science, and that was around like 2 p.m. for me. It was around like 1 p.m., which would be like 3 p.m. close, 3 p.m. in New York, and like I would be like looking to take trades at like 1 p.m. We are. Let's see if we run this. Run that inverse. Bro, I love this. I love this. So grateful to be doing this. Grateful to be in the position to where I can do this as well. Let's see if we run this. That's definitely not even enough. Definitely not enough confirmation at all that we actually want to go to external buy side. But I would like to see more structure here to possibly target buy side. Do we take? Are we taking this low? Yeah, we have. I think we're gonna build more structure here. Bro, my head feels so smooth. So smooth, so clean. So fresh and so clean. Mm-mm. I feel like back here it's. I need to take a picture of this. Back here it's definitely. Oh yeah. Oh, that does not look good at all. It's goofy. I bought a freehand this real quick. Oh no. I'm a. That's so uneven now. Y'all see it? I whatever. Who cares? Who cares is what I say, bro. Like, you think anyone's gonna come up to you and be like, bro, your hair is so bad. I'm already getting used to it though. I literally just went in the bathroom and then I just shaved it. And now it's uneven in the back because I didn't get a spot in the back. To, you know when they like trim your neckline or whatever? Nah, I ain't gonna go somewhere to get my haircut. I'm too cheap for that. I want to see us create a imbalance here. We're likely just gonna form some sort of structure, maybe till the end of the day. Yeah, we're probably forming structure. Didn't create one. Alright, in the meantime, bro. I'm gonna journal this, write this down. insert /29 leap year top vibes. Okay, trade. SMT at lows and entered off of an inverse targeting buy side. What I could have done better. We had just took a high, but the draw is still higher. So this is a lower bomb. I knew that when I took this. That's really all it. What I did good. Good entry reasons and not an awful trade. Good risk. On to the next. What was the potential trade here? Why would I not trade this? This is lunch hour, but this all looks very decent. Yeah, I'm gonna journal this too. Here is a trade that I missed. Draw is higher and we have bullish order flow here. The reason I was not really looking is because this was lunch hour. I guess I could have been more attentive, but I wasn't attentive, comma, but I wasn't paying that much attention because it was lunch. Overall, this is a great trade if I were to take it. We have clear buy side and SMT at lows, and we just swept a low
displacement higher, and you would enter off of the fair value gap. We also created another fair value gap in case if I missed the first one. This is lunch hour, not mad. Good model here. I like this chart settings a lot better.
I like these chart settings. Or this chart setting. Just get grammatical on you guys. Okay. Now real talk. This is a very good trade. Stop at the low. Good risk reward here. Fantastic risk reward. 4R here. Targeting buy side, and like ideally you can also have a runner up here. Stop at where? Break even probably. But let me pull up YouTube real quick. Let me view my channel. Yo, we low-key went crazy today. We're almost at 800. That's crazy. That is crazy. What, did something pop off? Oh, bro, low key. Popping off. Alright. I got a message. Okay. Don't want to be on that. It's FX replay. Yeah. What are we respecting? What are we disrespecting? Swap tie. Displacement lower. Create a fair value gap. Never get tapped in. 2 minute, 3 minute. Is there anything? Not really. We're coming back into this. Is there a 5 minute there too? Yeah, there's also a 5 minute here. So let's see. Let's see how we react to this. Do we use this as a support? Or not? Truth be told. Okay. Yeah. No way. That's SMT. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom again. We ready. We ready. We ready for ya. We ready. We ready. We ready for ya. And just like that, I'm copyrighted. Throw up C's and then shot. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my trading transformation slides. It's already gonna be day 4. You up on the day? I've taken one little trade. I'll show you what I took. This honestly isn't the greatest trade. I'm on a demo account. I wouldn't recommend taking this on a live account. But the reason why I like this is because we still have liquidity above here. Like we're likely gonna head here. We might close out the day, but we'll see. We'll see if we get a trade targeting that. But I took a long off that inverse right here, and I actually almost got stopped out. Taken to the buy side. That's what I was looking for. So one trade, there also was a nice, very nice, but the reason why I didn't take this is because it's during lunch. And honestly, like, maybe after this candle, this displacement, but you don't really have a big displacement, and then just run straight to buy side there. How you on the day? How are you on the day, Zach? Interesting. Why do you decide to get in at that inverse? I thought it was best to use them after liquidity swaps. That's a good question, bro. We also did have SMT down here. ES never took this low, but NQ did. So that also added. That was also added a confluence. I was on 3 funded accounts today, up $87 on each. I trade small. Who do you use for fundeds? I'm looking at Top Step. I've heard good things from Top Step. But I don't know if I would use a funded account, honestly. I'll look into one. But it's definitely gonna be a minute until I go on a funded. I would say if I give it patience, if I give it like 3 to 4 months, bro, like 3 to 4 months, if I really wait it out. Nice. I gotta add SMT divergence to my game. I'm using Apex but the trailing daily drawdown sucks. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Apex because of the trailing drawdown. People don't like it. I likely wouldn't use Apex. Yeah, looking like this, there's not really gonna be a trade here, but I'm gonna wait out, bro. Yesterday I did 5 hours and 40 minutes on live, so my bad. In your Discord right now, but we still out here. Looks like a strangle. You do just doing demos right now? Yeah, I trade on a Trade of 8 demo. I'll pull it up real quick. Trade of 8 demo. There's a little P&L for the day. I also do have a live account that's pretty much exactly like this. I might hop into that at some point, but for now, bro, I'm letting the demo. I'm liking the demo, getting used to the platform as well. I've been on it for about like 2 to 3 weeks now, and gotten a lot more used to it, kind of how it moves, what it's feeling. Let me look at the Discord. He entered off news. It's gotta be. Nice, man. I just found you today. I like how you're tracking your journey. Keep going. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. As you see, I shaved my head. I shaved my head yesterday. I'm now like all in, all in. That's kind of what I view it as. But I'll definitely be here. So if you want to stop by anytime, bro, I will be here. I will always be here. And I also do the My Trading Transformations. Those are live too. I'll pull it up. Pull it up. Bro, gain another sub. Oh, Zach G was that sub. I appreciate you, bro. We're one off 800. I don't really care too much about subscribers, but it definitely is nice to see because like obviously I do put in work into this, and I believe like I'm not tripping about like how many subscribers I have, because I know. But yeah, this video, I like this video. That was a really good video. I feel like this one, these two not so much. I need to put some more energy. I need to get more fired up for these. But I was doing aftermarket sessions, and I like my trading transformations a lot better. I just like the guidelines to it, and I like how they're structured a lot better. Like I actually have structure with it. I'm not just like, oh, it's an aftermarket session. Here's my bias going into the day. Here's what I saw. I can like also keep track of my emotions. Like, well, what did I feel like this day? Did I trade good this day? Why did I trade bad? It's just like a journal for me. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minute, we are bouncing off of that 5 minute fair value gap. There's not really a whole lot other confluence to this. I mean, I guess we kind of have a breaker here. This is a unicorn setup. So I'm going to look for a 1 minute imbalance to get created, and then I might look to enter to buy side. But think about it. Time of day, like this is we almost have an hour till market closes, so that's not really up on the table. Oh, we also do have another breaker for value gap here. Liking the risk to reward here as well, but like ideally, like realistically, we are probably not going to head all the way up to this buy side. We might head up to this high within the last hour, but I doubt it. But I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm not gonna take this trade. This is just an idea. This is what I see currently right now, and we'll see. Got that 5 minute fair value gap breaker block on the 5 minute, and if you also zoom down to the 1 minute, we might possibly be 4 minute as well. Model inside of a model, inside of a 15 minute, or I feel like we also had an hourly, inside of an hourly too, right here, like boom. Where we're likely heading buy side, and then buy side. We're very bullish. Very bullish. Very bullish, my brothers. Very bullish, my brothers. This actually looks very enticing to enter. Like, a lot of things are aligning here. Do you have any form of SMT that I'm missing to failing to really see? No, there's no way. Rebalance back to where? A 5-minute imbalance. Where is that also? Equilibrium within this range. I think this is really ideally a no-brainer. But I'm not going to take it. Just because of the time of day. Like, think about it. I don't think there's any need to really be in a trade right now. At this time of day. Well, we're going to see how this plays out. I think it will. So let's see. As we wait on our hands and knees. That's looking nice. I got my eyes on you. You work? No, I just do this. So that's why I'm gonna extend the streams. Look at how well we respected that though. The unicorn is such a good model. But let's see. Don't toot your horn already. Oh yeah, I wanted to add that. Search up ICT. Yeah, it is this. Oh, it shows you?
see.
Dang, this thing's kind of accurate. Not there. Ugh. I don't like this one. London, yeah, I like this. Asia high, Asia. Ooh, it shows you Asia high, Asia low. Okay, let me take it off. There's always a, like, this wouldn't be a bad entry off of that displacement higher, but I'm not touching it just because of the time of day. Just because of the time of day. If this was at like 10 a.m., yeah, I would touch it. I do like the stop loss color too. The red, I feel like the red's nice. And the white. Adds a nice touch to it. Alright, can Intel get a move lower, please? Oh, I had a entry up on Bitcoin today. Did I not? It was off the 5-minute. Let me pull it up. I had an entry. Not like for real, but I would say it was kind of around. Oh, I'm looking at it here. I guess not. Maybe that was yesterday. I want to say it was something like this, to where it's targeting buy side here. I couldn't tell you, bro. NQ. 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 Let's see if we get displacement higher. Like a lot of this is just waiting. It's just waiting. Yo, wait, hold up. Hey, 800 in the chat. 800 in the chat. 800. 800, 800. Yes, sir. Came a long way, bro. We've come a long way. Still got a long ways to go. Let's look at the first live stream, bro. Or I like looking at this video. Do I at least look different? Like, can y'all tell? That I'm not just bluffing? When I've been saying self-improvement? Do I not look different? Well, obviously my hair, but I'm just saying, like... Because I think I can see the difference. It's so... It's ever since that was a haircut ago. All I'm saying though is that, like, I recommend you start doing activated with me. If you don't know what it is, I would check it out. It's pretty much 6 months. 6 months of just straight grind. And like you can tell I already look different. Straight grinding for 6 months. Because likely you aren't gonna get results in a month. Likely you're not. 6 months. It's not, it hasn't even been a month yet. It hasn't even been a month yet. Yeah, I don't think this trade will have enough time to play out. I'm just gonna leave it on just to see. But I might head out. I might head out. It's been a fantastic day. We had good price action, but the objective was already taken. Like these past couple of weeks have actually been so deteriorating. Like, as a trader, when you come into the market, so I come into the market and then I'm looking forward to targeting buy side today, and then that already got took. So now I can't take a trade. The good thing is now I have discipline to not take a trade, and hopefully you do too. Or hopefully you have discipline to take your trade setup. But anyways, I don't really got anything else. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. In around 2 or 3 hours, I will be live.
again for the date. My trading transformation, I do those live, but they're kind of like videos that you can also look back on, or I can look back on. I don't expect you to really even look at them. Those are more just for me to journal down, kind of go over what we went with. But the streams, bro, I just can't thank you guys enough. The streams have been amazing. The streams have been fantastic, and hopefully y'all have noticed that. Like I've been stepping up, and I've been streaming a lot longer. Like markets open for 6.5 hours, and I've been live, and I will be live, from now and going on, for at least 5 of those hours, depending on the action. Dependent upon the action. Like right now, kind of what I see is all I see right now, and if this trade ends up playing out, then it'll play out. But I don't think it will play out just because of the time of day. I mean, it looks like a good model, but I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But anyways, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I appreciate the support. I appreciate for you guys like sticking around and messing with me. Like the streams have been so much better. Like the chat interaction, I'll never not look at a chat. I'll never not. I mean, maybe in the future, I won't be able to read the chat as well. All right, have yourself a good day, man. Yeah, you too, guys. Again, it's only 1:15 where I'm at. We still got a lot of the day to conquer. We still got a lot of the day to conquer.